Hello gamers, just making sure stuff is set up properly real quick. Okay, that should be fine for the music end. As well as, of course, the game, because I'm going to be using the game as music. Then I'm just going to make sure this works right. I think it works right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, that should be good. Let's make sure of you. Let's connect here. Okay. Let's swap over to visual. That should look a little bit better. There we go. So we are in Dijon at the moment. New event-wise, I believe we've got two things going on. So this stream, I won't have access to it. People who are playing Asia servers, I believe, will. But there is the new monumental etching, the second phase of it. And then for those of us who are still hanging around here, there is the completion of the A Spring Note Warmly Crafted. If you've not gotten 3 stars and everything yet, you haven't 100%ed it. I do have guides for that if you need them. Some people do, some people don't. Some people like to just look at it to start, which is fine. I don't really mind whatever you decide to do. It's up to you how you want to play the game. Let me quick stash that, because I don't need those in my inventory. I'm actually going to chuck a bunch of the food stuff in too. Anything that isn't like particularly rare, I typically just drag in because I don't really need it. But this like gold stuff, to be honest, I don't use any of it. If I'm being like fully real with y'all, I don't use anything at all related to this. But hey, why not? Let's do this. The pylons, I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of useless. Yeah. All right. Welcome in. What's up, Naz? And let me. Okay, I've got this properly. You joining reminded me of something else I was supposed to do, which is make sure that my streaming manager looks good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, welcome in. You are first, and you've gotten a pixie stick. Let's go. Life has been delightful lately. Same here. I became the, I'll put this like a little bit like, I'm not gonna speak much on it. I'm not going to continue to speak on it, but I'll put it this way. I might be busy here and there extra because I've become the medical proxy for someone who is, who ended up in an accident and is no longer able to make medical decisions for themselves. They're no longer in the state where they can do that. So I will be having that. And then recently I had a fever and was pretty ill a few days ago, but I think today I should be good enough to continue, so I will continue. So yeah, here I am. But yes, so let's make sure that this is working right. Okay, that looks like it's working okay. Positive news, new emotes. So anyone who is subbed, let me properly put the new emotes into the chat. There we go. My condolences, and it's fine. Such things happen. Yeah, so we have one more animated emote, which is a wiggle. And then we have 4 new drawn emotes. A side-eye, I call it Puis, which is, it's like a pleading emote. A raid emote, and a lurking emote. Seribot is not subbed to my channel, I don't believe. Yeah, no, I'd have to intentionally give Seribot a sub. And I'm gonna be real, I'm too cheap for that. So, y'all are stuck with this as is. Enjoy. Yes. Oh, Japan, how convenient. You are standing here while I need you. There you go. Ooh, meat stir fry. Okay, that's kind of sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I can only do 3 at a time. I'm gonna grab the gifts from Estella and Alash.
Endman, Will you accept this?
I'm calling.
Here, boss. Got something nice.
Yep, now go back to your reception room. Okay. And then Yvonne.
Perlica won't let me bring my Tweety bombs along because she said they're safety hazards, but I just can't live without them. In the end, I compromised and dismantled the demolition modules before boarding this ship.
Understandable. Yeah, let's get her some of that.
Oh, thanks. Don't worry. Even if it's a teensy bit weird, I'll still treasure it forever because it's from you.
Okay. Oh, and we're getting hit with an ad break. Ah.
Secret? I heard Miasco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Dusted. Okay, that's a very interesting looking one. Let me see. Let's get you three going. Is there anyone else in that team that I need to grab? I have fluorite already at a pretty good level. It's Yvonne, fluorite, where's there she is. That's fine. I'll keep the 6 stars up though. I don't know what I get if I manage to get them up higher.
Edmund. Mini lamps with all sorts of colors, plus a little incense burner from witching hour.
Interesting.
Is this for me?
Got any insider news? Got time for a nice dinner?
Would
sit
you
down.
happen to know where we can report damages?
Unfortunate. I'm actually... I'll give her 1.
This is...
Yes. Labitane? Or Labitane? I don't know. People pronounce it different
I
ways.
hereby offer my utmost appreciation to the logistics division for the all-you-can-eat ice cream bar.
Nice.
I don't...
Okay. Ad break is finishing. But yes, hopefully, Nez, your day gets better. Or your time in general gets better. I have quite a few things I could actually do.
Carve a path for us.
Because right now, my goal for today is to burn my sanity. Let me check how my sanity is looking. Okay, that's random. Cool. Got average. About expected. Okay, so I need to burn my sanity, but not just my sanity here, but also these, which is cumulatively, it's like 500. No, not quite. Not yet. Yeah, it's like 240 sanity. In addition to the 200 something I already have. These last forever, so I don't plan on using them because they don't go away. And I am someone who, when it comes to any item that I can hold on to permanently that has some kind of extra value, I have little to no interest in consuming that resource unless I'm forced to. Though I will say, something I have realized that is a little bit foolish of me. I unintentionally have not been using these advanced progression selection traits, which give an advanced material your choice, and I've been using sanity in order to get the materials. Which is completely useless. Like, it was an unnecessary thing for me to do that I didn't realize, because unlike in most... How do I put this? In most games, when you're looking at a material, you can kind of figure out when you have it, but it's in like a selection item. In this game, it did not seem to directly tell me that, which led me to believe that I was not in a position to do that.
Miss Messenger got a special letter for you.
So like, for example, it doesn't tell me, it gives me that it's a source, except it doesn't. It doesn't even do that. So it doesn't even tell me it's a source here. So it doesn't do anything to indicate to me that I have some other way to grab this, which I do think that's something they should probably improve to make it a bit more intuitive. Because the first time you get one of these materials is the first time you see them, and then you can read what they do. but that's usually not going to be the same time that you're upgrading. So it's not going to stay in your brain, if that makes sense. I will, however... it should be fine. I'm going to have to burn a bunch of sanity and stuff anyway, so I'm not too worried about that aspect. Now, my question becomes, what should I be grinding for? Because my first thought is this stuff. These skill upgrades and all this. Because right now, Yvonne is the only character in my quote-unquote main team, or my aspirant team, that has max talents, or max, like, skill upgrades for the blue material. Every other character is missing significant upgrades. Just, you know, that's just how it is, right? Like, look at Gilberta. Gilberta's still a beast, by the way, despite being at this level of upgrading. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to prioritize skills for now.
And add a dash of imagination.
Yep, that sounds lovely. So let's get the skill up, protocol space stuff going. Now,
we ready to play?
Originally, I was using my Lavatane team in order to do this stuff. This one, the main one. But now I'm using the Yvonne team so I can get more used to fighting with it. Even though I'm at like a significant disadvantage, basically. At least that's how I, like, interpret it. That makes sense? I'm making sure... Okay, that number matches. I thought that I had typed something in incorrectly, and that would have kind of messed some stuff up. Oh.
Gig, huh? I wish you the best of fortune. This is gonna be loud.
Wow, you can actually use a
There's only 4 of them, so I'm gonna wait for it to be the finisher.
Logic yields to none.
This, because they're already in the blast. Look at all that damage. Yeah, like Gilberta, here's the deal. She is so incredibly potent for this. She just is. And it's because of all of her immobilization and everything. She makes it so that this team, which realistically is extremely squishy, is taking almost no damage. Like, sure, the team doesn't do as much damage as my other team outright, but it's still doing very well in this situation because of this. Okay, so I've got a ton of the material now. Not a ton in the sense of, like, it's enough for everything, probably, but it is a ton of material. And frankly, so it's kind of interesting. Because obviously there is a hierarchy to the skill upgrades, which matters at the higher levels. But at the lower levels, you should probably just upgrade everything, because even if I don't use them as my main attack, right? This basic attack is still being used constantly, because even if I'm not controlling her, she's still attacking, right? So unless you're not planning to use one of these abilities, like if you were to use Alesh within a Yvonne team, I believe he has something
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa.
that you don't want to use. Let me make sure. It's a skill. So this consumes all cryo infliction and applies solidification. Yvonne already does this. You want to use hers over his in every single situation possible. It's he's almost, like, from what I can tell, he doesn't seem very necessary for that, for applying the solidification. You might as well just use Yvonne's, because she has the Same setup. And then I believe if you use him with, yeah, it's literally the same thing here. The only difference is she has more, what's it called? She has more flexibility with it. And then if you were to use him with Yvonne, sorry, not Yvonne, with Last Right, she, I think, yeah, it's her combo. She doesn't work with him either. So only if you use his skill though, because I believe his ult can still apply it. His combo doesn't apply it, but his ult does. So if you want to use him and you're using him for his ult, then you don't want to upgrade his skill because you're not going to use his skill because that consumes the cryo infliction, right? And you might want to use the combo trigger, but realistically, you're probably not going to use much of it, so that's not a high priority thing either. And like in my team, I've got Fluorite, which she does apply nature infliction with all of her stuff, really. This one applies extra art infliction, and then this one I believe also applies. Yeah, so only if they have two though. Only if they have two. So she's one where you kind of want to wait a second. You want to like apply her skill and you want to apply Gilberta's skill. That way they have two sets of nature infliction, for example. And then they're really going to get blown up. All of her skills here are pretty useful, but you could also build her specifically for the ult and just upgrade this way more than the rest.
Nobody wants to spar with me?
Which is kind of what I'm doing. I am building her to like spam her ult effectively. The damage increase is not necessary though.
Ciao. Wanna head out?
At least for me. It doesn't feel necessary.
Got a few tips to get a
I
better
might not
view
be.
of the
I don't think I'm some master
Broaden your
build crap or anything. But.
Learn from the experiences and add a dash of imagination.
Okay, so as of now, this is good. The combo is something that gets used a lot, I've noticed. And it looks like I'm gonna actually be doing more of this. Genuinely. Or more of these, stuff. Though, it might be a good idea to instead swap over just a little bit. Don't remind me again for today.
I stand here awake.
And then I can check the stuff out on this. Did you play the story of chapter 2? Yes, I did. I played past chapter 2. I'm completely finished with the story.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
I have completed the story in its entirety.
List subject violations. This is gonna be loud.
Cozy up with Sanity. Let's get icy. Get ice. Let us dance. One more shot. They show lethal intent. Feel the chill. Let's just party this down. Let's get icy. You can't escape gravity.
Yeah, for it.
Here you go.
Though I should be applying this skill more and intentionally taking a little bit of damage here and there. Yeah. That way her skill can get used. Because this team is actually using its combos a lot more frequently than my Lavatain team. Close that. Just that. Important thing to note, my Yvonne is level 81, but her weapon is level 20, because I don't want to upgrade this weapon just to replace it in like 2 days. Yo! Don't know how you want me to say your name. I see Woowa, but not sure 100% how you want me to say the rest of it. Okay. This. But first,
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
you got Yvonne, same. What set are you running? Ooh, is cool. Yes, I agree. Let me properly pull her up.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
I have this set. Am I security?
We're going for a walk with Endman.
This is the setup I've got going on. It's like decently artificed. And then this is her weapon, which is very intentionally not her best weapon. I basically just grabbed an essence that would be decent and then threw it on her. So her attack is actually way lower than it would be otherwise. Like her attack would probably be closer to Lavatane's realistically. Because she's technically not my strongest team, she's just very good at what she does.
This is gonna be loud.
Actually, probably mistaken yet, unless... Yeah, it was. Okay.
Cozy up with gravity!
It does. Same build though. I mean, it's the recommended build for the game. Like, this is a game where you're not really looking for like a ton of crazy builds, especially at the start. I want the crystal to get used. I think it already has. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that was something. This is gonna
That was
be
a mistake,
loud.
but it's fine.
Here you go. One more shot. Cozy up with gravity!
To be honest here, basic attack is higher than the lava cake, and lava cake is fully built. Yeah, her attack should end up higher, I think. Because I think you get more of her best skills, or her best stats, from her here than Lavatane does, but Lavatane gets more... If I'm remembering correctly, Lavatane gets more, like, direct heat damage.
Let us dance! Ready to blast! Let's get icy! Awesome! Can we do it again?
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of Yvonne's damage comes from crit instead, which isn't very good at the moment. Or at the very least, it's not like a super useful stat. Just because there's not a ton of ways to get like insane amounts of crit in this game. So most of the ways you're getting crit is obviously with the specific pieces she has. Like, if there comes a day, do you think her team will change? Depends. I think every character's team will change in the game. Like, their quote-unquote best team will probably shift over time. That's just how they go. But
I'm bringing quite a few
if you see
things.
this, like this crit, 26%, that's solely because of these two kits, right? But it should be 27, but I guess not. It must be rounded up in here and not rounded up in here. But there will eventually, I'm sure, be a set that is intellect, agility, and then a crit bonus, and then I think Yvonne should get significantly stronger. Because the thing with crit rate in these kinds of games is the closer you can get to 100%, the better crit rate is. If you can't get close to 100%, crit rate is too inconsistent for you to get, like, really, really good value out of it. Now, she has a signature weapon that is going to give significantly more crit rate than this weapon will. But you still are going to... I still believe she doesn't get to 100%. So, if she has other characters that can give her what she needs, if they give her more crit and they give her, like, the other stuff that her teammates give her, then that could be good. But yeah, a lot of that depends. There's a flat 20 intellect, which is good. Let me... Yeah, I'm gonna add some mastery to her combo, because her combo is where a lot of her damage comes in, and it's super, super nice. I love it. Oh, I see. And in Endfield, all characters crit. Like, well, every character can crit, but you know how in most gacha games, crit rate is one of the best stats to get, right? That's usually because in most gacha games, you can kind of freelance your artifacts, like there's not set bonuses and stuff, and there's usually one set piece that has a main stat of crit rate. So, because there's no piece that has like a main stat of crit rate in this game, you don't really have like a way to get a ton of crit. Like, let's say any other character, like let's say I wanted crit rate on my Lavatane. I'd have to sacrifice all of her set bonus. Sorry, when I say set bonus, I mean like there isn't stuck stats for the sets. That's what I mean. But yeah, I would have to sacrifice her set bonus in order to build crit rate, and I wouldn't even get to 30% crit rate. So it would be horrendously inconsistent for her to have a crit rate build, right? Versus at least Yvonne, at least for her, once I do eventually get her signature weapon in a few days when it drops, I'm gonna have like a decent amount of crit rate, right? Because the second I get it, by the way, I have enough to get a single temple. If I don't get her weapon in a single temple, I'll just keep pulling the character banner until I get it. So for Yvonne, we need a new set that has crit rate main stat. Well, I don't think you'll ever get one that has a crit rate main stat, but for Yvonne, so look at this for a second. She has a 4 out of 3, 3 set piece effect, right? So she has one piece of gear that she can take off. So if they ever add a set that gives her intellect and agility, and then adds as a tertiary stat here, crit rate, especially if it's a chest piece, because I think chest piece gets the most stats? I could be wrong. Maybe it's the gauntlets. I mean, it looks like it's the gauntlets that get the most out of that. Then again, though, the gauntlets have less main stats, so who knows? It could be either way there. Either way, you want to have a set that's going to give her intellect and agility and then crit rate, because you're not going to get one that has a main stat of crit rate. That just isn't how this game works. Like, no, there's not a single set in the game that has a main stat of crit rate or has a main stat of anything that isn't like one of these stats. One of the basic damage stats. So because Yvonne has like so much stuff built into crit, instead of basic attack damage bonus, you probably want a set to eventually have crit rate here. That way she can have 3 pieces of MI security, and then a 4th piece, that's either a chest piece or a gauntlet, that gives her some crit rate. That way she can probably, with her gear, be brought closer to like 40%-ish? Maybe 50%-ish? And then she has her weapon on top of that, which I don't know exactly how far it goes, but given that one little ticket here, Actually, I can probably figure out exactly how far it goes. Let me look at one that gives crit. Okay, so that gives about 2%. So if we assume that each of these gives 2% and you can eventually fill them out, because I'm pretty sure these ones you can. Let's see, it's like... Okay, so that's like 14% extra on top of this. So this could give like 20% crit. This 6-star weapon. Assuming that doesn't continue to escalate. If it does, then it'll give even more. But with that 20% extra crit, and the gear that I'm talking about, she would end up a lot closer to 100% crit rate, and it would be way more consistent for her to get crits with her stuff. That's also assuming, let's check her weapons real quick. Okay, that none of this affects her crit. This increases critical damage dealt, so of course, you know, she's built for crits. But what I'm trying to figure out is whether these increase her crit rate. She gains a crit rate, and then, yes, so each basic attack performed grants a stack of a critical rate buff. Is there a way for me to see the exact damage, or the exact amount? Yes. So critical rate boost per stack, 3%. Right? So she gets 3% crit rate for every single basic attack while she's doing her ult. Specifically her ult, by the way. So, at her current strength on my character, for her, she has like a 34% crit rate-ish, something like that. Maybe less. If she requires this, then she has to land, I think, about 19 basic attacks before she hits 100% crit rate on her ult. Which is quite a long time to spend in the ult without getting the maximum damage, because the critical damage buff seems to be where a lot of her damage from her ult comes from, right? So if you're noticing, oh, her ult doesn't do as much damage as I might want, that could be it. It's just because it takes a really long time to get up to the max crit rate. Because max stacks is 10. So you don't even ever, like, you don't even hit that max, right? You don't even hit the amount that you want. You only get up to 30% crit rate boost. So what this means is you need to get to at least 70% crit rate on her before you do anything else. It's necessary that you get to 70% crit rate if you want to hit 100% crit rate during her ult. Right. Now, she might, I'm sure, like, as she upgrades her skills, it's possible that it also increases the amount of crit boost she gets. Stuff like that. I'm free to play. I just used Endman. Endman is extremely good. One of the strongest characters in the game. Do you think she will rival Lovercake? I mean, it depends. Yvonne is currently, like, not one of the best in the game, but she's also, like, I'm gonna be real, she can handle anything that's in the game right now. She just needs gear that better suits her stat setup, in my opinion.
Still
yeah,
waiting for something?
Like how it always takes me straight down, man. Let me give her one level down.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference.
There we go. Nice, and then protocol pass. Nice. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I've got more of this stuff. But first, before we do any of that, let's look at some of the regional development stuff. True that, yes. Yeah, there's no way to know for now what exactly she might need or not need. Oh yes, clearly my Endman, who's level 40, just hit level 82, and it's not the fact that I have Yvonne as my main unit out when I'm not in the Dishong, so in the Dishong, it bugs a little bit. But yes, alright. I will say, make sure you do all your ecological exchange stuff. Version... Can Endman team up with Yvonne? well, like, can Endman team up with Yvonne? Yes. Should they? No, I don't believe there's any synergy at all between them. For one, I'm pretty sure they're both main DPSs. Or maybe not. Endman might not be a main DPS. Trying to think. But Endman's like, all of the stuff Endman applies, it doesn't necessarily counteract, but they don't have anything that synergizes between them, realistically. Like, can they be used together? Theoretically. And I'm sure you could probably make a team that does some kind of like, some kind of physical team, but Yvonne would gain nothing from the team itself. That would be one of the few cases where you'd probably like really want Alesh, because Alesh does like physical and ice and cryo. The existing horticultural technique is limited by the blighted environment. Zero Knight's protective effect achieves only about 30% of the expected efficiency. In this iteration, the Zero Knight environmental regulation system underwent a comprehensive upgrade. Following redeployment, its protective efficiency has increased to 90%, enabling potential crop growth even in surface regions under significant blight influence. Okay, interesting. Hello, alright. Cool. Because I mean, Flora is a DPS, she is strong to be when she needs a buff. Yeah, Fluorite's a sub DPS and a support. So the reason you feel like Fluorite needs to be, yeah. So Fluorite is not made to be a DPS. In an Yvonne team, Yvonne is the main DPS. And the other 3 units act as like, Jahi is like a pure support, but the other 2 are like kind of like sub DPS supports, where they are mostly supporting Yvonne, but they do also deal their own damage, and they do also like pretty significantly hinder the enemy team. Well, not the enemy team, but the enemies. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We've got our deliveries to do for today, as one does. Jobs. Well, I guess I can do this one. Okay, did that. Just to see. Got nothing, so. Builder with a Vaughn set, but the full crit one. That she still is not. That's a very expensive to try out. But I can just tell you now, like any unit.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Any unit could theoretically be used as a main DPS. What I'm telling you is her abilities don't like foster that at all. So here.
Distract them, disable them.
If you do it because she's like your favorite character visually and stuff, it's fine. But like, if you look at her abilities real quick. All of her abilities are based on increasing the arts infliction on an enemy, right? And it does deal decent damage, and it does like apply like extra stuff, but this is like a her supplementing other damage in the team and applying debuffs to enemies, right? Rather than like, it's not made like, none of those skills buff her own damage. So she doesn't do any extra damage on top of any of them. That's one of those cases where it's like I could try her out and she would probably be fine. So like the damage that she does is her own. So the damage she does is basically just whatever weapons you have on her and the standard damage of a 4-star at her level. If you want to think about it that way. Oh, whoops, I completely I need to go back. But yeah, she doesn't actually have anything that seems to outright increase her damage. Except for the fact that, like, she does a little bit of extra damage to slowed targets. So she, in terms of her kit, is better used to improve the damage of other units in the team. Because the slowed damage is going to be used if she's off-field as well. Or not off-field, but if she's not your focus operator, she still gets that slow damage boost. So, this area is real nice. Is it endgame? Yes, kind of. Yeah. This is the chapter 2 area. So, it's less endgame and more like second part of the story. And then also happens to include endgame in the general sphere of it all. Gotcha. Haven't gotten that far yet. Gotcha. Well, I've already completed the story, so you won't find any spoilers here. I'm not like just ahead of you or anything. I've already completed it all. So.
Hey, yeah.
Whoops. I'm just delivering some packages. Bought that marble, Megalo. Okay, gotcha. That's a fun boss. I liked it a lot. That's an interesting zipline someone put down. Oh, nice little slug there, saying hi. There's Jingo. I hated her, barely dealt any damage to her. Oh, okay. Are you maxing out all characters, or are you saying at 60 E3? I don't know what E3 means in this context. I assume you're talking about my 3 other characters in my team. It depends. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Dunhill. It kind of depends, because I want to focus on their skills first a bit before I keep leveling them. You have a really soothing voice, by the way. Well, thank you. I don't try to do that. Very radio-like. Okay, I've actually been told that before. I've been told that, and I've also been asked to narrate things. Or, like, read. So. Is it cool to keep her on P1? I think it should be totally fine to keep any characters on P1. Yeah, I'm like, I think, in this game, for 6 stars, I think potential 0 is fine.
Over here, Endman.
At least from what I could tell.
Oh,
Because it's like, it's not like this doesn't do anything. Like, this is nice. But these are little buffs. These aren't, like, huge. This one's probably a little bit more significant, but this is 3 in, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really need that. What do you think of Gilberta, by the way? I got her earlier today, and I don't know if she's good or not. She's extremely good. So, something to note about Gilberta, her combo triggers very, very frequently, at least in this team with Yvonne.
Wanna head out for a walk?
Now, her combo triggering frequently means a couple of things. Against, like, big bosses that don't really get lifted, it might be less powerful, but it applies vulnerability, and then also lifts them into the air, and for most enemies, that means they don't attack very easily, or it makes it more difficult for them to properly hit you. It also, because of the way that her grav lifts, like, pulls everything together, it makes it so that all of the enemies get bunched up, so if you use them with Lava Tank, if you use them with a character like Yvonne,
Over here, Endman.
then you are now at a point where
I'm bringing quite a few things.
their AoE abilities have a way easier time just hitting everything. Because I have her on P1 as Ardelia and Pog as well. Oh, cool. I think my only potential 1 character is Ardelia for 6 stars. Sadly, I don't have the characters to team her with, so she's staying benched for now. Well, luckily for you, Yvonne's banner comes in just a couple of days. So, or just a few days. Is it a couple or a few? Let me check. It's a few. It's 3. 3 days from now. So, we've got this eventually. Well, we'll get her. Once Yvonne happens, then everyone's going to be pulling for her. I already have her, luckily. I'm free to play, and I spent most of my thingy things on Gilberta. I'm also free to play. It's, you know, I'm just a bit lucky. Not gonna lie. I'm usually not this lucky in gacha games as well. I play them strictly free to play. But at the very least, for Yvonne, because you pulled so much on Gilberta, you only need 100 pulls of your own ore barrel in order to guarantee Yvonne. That is because, of course, you're going to have the standard messenger effect, or like the standard like express sign or whatever. This, which gives you 5. Assuming you didn't spend all of your AIC quota, you'll have another 5 here. Then you're also going to, just like me, because I also pulled Gilberta to 120. You will also, where is it? Oh, it's already selected. You'll have a dossier. Oh, I got Gilberta 80 pulls before Pity. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I pulled her at Pity. I got Lavatane early, though. But then again, I can't really complain about pulling Gilberta at Pity because I lost my 50-50 on Gilberta's banner to Yvonne. So it's like, you know, I'm not really gonna complain about that at all. That's just, you know, overall a very positive situation because I was pulling Gilberta for Yvonne. Also because her quest was great. She just... Do all of them do this? They do. If you walk into them, they just all get thrown. Yeah, that's really lucky, damn. Yeah. I'm gonna manifest that luck too when I pull Yvonne on Gilberta's banner. Yes. Well, for now, if your goal is getting Yvonne, I assume you should save pulls for now. And then pull her on Yvonne's banner and get some good stuff. Welcome in, Tektura. Can I, as I won my 50-50 on Gilberta on the first 80 stretch, so does it carry over? What do you mean by that? Your guarantee has already reset. There's nothing that carries over, since you got the character. And you also pulled the 6-star, so your 6-star pity resets as well. General rule of... Well, general, like, rule or advice in this game, by the way, gamers. So, it's usually a bad tactic, in general, to build pity in a gacha game. Because you're basically just gambling against pulling the character instead of gambling for pulling the character, right? It's important to keep in mind that in this game specifically, in Arknights Endfield, and I believe OG Arknights as well, it's even worse to try to build pity. This game really wants you to just pull on the banner for the character you want, instead of trying to, like, you know, do obscure, like, building pity and stuff beforehand. It will punish you for it very, very heavily. So if you want, you know, Yvonne, for example, have some patience and stack up your pulls. Do what you can. We have a bunch of events and stuff right now. The event that's going on right now, it lasts 2 more days, is the Lunar New Year. For every day you've had an account during this event, you have gotten either a Connect and Win Luck or a Connect and Win Auspice. Even if you pull the lowest possible amount on all of this, when it's combined with a Spring Note Warmly Crafted event, you will get at least 1 full 10 pull just for logging into the game and doing some postcards. By the way, anyone struggling with these postcards, because I do know a lot of people are like, oh, just read. And it's like, you know, I get it, but also, there's like, for example, Perlica's like, oh, I love that memory of lanterns, and then there's like 5 lanterns as different options. Some people just don't want to sit there and retry them all. You know what I mean? I did make guides for every single postcard. So if you want to just know the answer, I do have those. It should be on Clock app, Red app. Both of those should have it. So there is that. That is a thing that is available. Right now as well, there's Carly's Fairy Tales. This gives you a bunch of upgrade and progression materials, as well as some more barrel. If you haven't made it to chapter 2 yet, there is Glittering Life at Wuling. This gives you a ton of stuff as well. This is like an outright, this gives you another, like, I think it's like 2 pulls and then a bunch of upgrade, or no, it's progression materials. It's more Marks of Perseverance, which are for like upgrading characters. And hello, Noah, welcome in. As well as you, not Joishi. I lose every 50-50 on other gacha games. It's like a curse. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Every week you have the weekly routine. This gives you a little under a pull. No, it's exactly 1 pull. This gives you. Just for playing the game normally. We're gonna get Monumental Etching Part 2 tomorrow. If you're in the Asia servers, you will already have it, I believe. I believe it comes out today. Authority levels, all this good stuff here. This will tell you all of it. Right? And there's a lot. If I really, really have to, I can use orogeometry. I'm not going to buy any, but I can use it in order to get the actual stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There you go. There's these. These give ore barrel. Your credits shop stuff. It's all kinds of cool stuff. Speaking of which, why not do some of this gaming? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna refresh it. I'm a cat, remember? It is very funny that you are a cat with the name. I didn't quite realize. But your name does not indicate that you are a cat. But yes, hello. Oh, for real, I'll go check it out when I'm on the Asia server. Yeah, like, it should be available, at least from the way it's stated. It might not be available immediately right now, but it will be available today. I didn't know how important internet connection would be, so I chose to play on the US servers. And by the way, another huge thing. Sit here and refresh and get those Wuling stock bills. Because they are a very precious material. And if you get 3 of them, 3 of the, like, ally delivery for them. Oh, you see that person's outright sabotaging me, by the way. That's why I triggered combat by accident before. I stayed in the area for too long and had that shot. Okay, so let me do this. I think the Death Stranding kind of vibes that you get from all of the random, like, other people's building stuff is super cool. Funnily enough, they literally sent it at the same place that I did. So here I am back here already.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
Nice. Stock bills, cool. Damn. That's BS. I totally clicked that well before it disappeared, but alright, I see how it is. This is probably the only part that's a bit unfortunate. Is like a lot of people are competing for the Wuling Stockville stuff. And so you do have to kind of sit there and just keep refreshing it until you get one. Which, you know, fair enough. I'll just let that expire. Okay, which direction? Oh, same spot? Okay. That's very funny. It's just gonna keep sending me to the same location. And I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if it's available right this second, but it should be available today based on the message they put about it this morning. Because they put out a tweet. Let me check it. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh no, it's not quite the same location. Nice. It's a little bit different. I believe this is the recycling station. Which is nice, because that gives me an opportunity to grab the stuff from the recycling station as well. But yes, and I was asked, well, I asked my Discord, which, by the way, if you want to go to Discord, it's, I believe, listed under my socials. Wherever you're watching me. It could be in the bio, it could be in the description, all kinds of locations. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, socials or contact. And then there I asked if people wanted to see like zipline routes and stuff, and I was told a resounding yes. That's when Melissa uses my phone for my channel, because I'm not comfortable showing my face, you know, so she... I see, okay. I'm gonna go back to here real quick.
Spirit.
Yep. That should fix that problem. The issue was that guy's in combat because of the tower, and then if I walk within a certain range, it instantly starts combat. Whoops. Oh, sorry to go. Okay. It's nearly impossible to get that, by the way. I don't know if I could get to there like faster or something. But it doesn't let you like start at the bottom, which kind of sucks. I wish you could customize how it sorts it, because if so, then I could have it right at the top. For Wuling stockpiles. At least I hope I would. Be quite foolish if I couldn't. And then after this, we have some stuff to do with the Zhejiang, which should be quite fun, depending. Make sure you all hydrate. Oh, server reset is at 10. I don't know when 10 is for you. For me, it's already 10. So, I'm sitting there like, I see. Oh, welcome in. That is typically the sound of someone subscribing. But it appears Stream Elements is slightly delayed, or it's being Showing a bit late to me. Okay, well, no one's putting up Wuling jobs right now. Maybe if I start complaining enough, it'll just randomly show up. Will it? Will it not? Let's see. Oh wow, that one didn't even look like a refresh. Okay, I was about to say, if the lag there messed me up, I would have been a little peeved. A little peeved. And it's the same spot. I'm pretty sure that's almost the exact same spot as earlier. That's either... I think that's the research center, maybe? It feels like the research center. Maybe not. It's a little low, I've noticed. Like, it's further away, but it's low. Makes one wonder. That zipline, by the way, is in case I teleport to that location in order to start my route. Is this the research center? It really doesn't feel like it. I guess it is. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was the same general location, but I didn't realize it was the same person again. The dot just is a little low. Or looked a little low. Now it doesn't.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
Yes. Nice. Alright, so we've got all this, which does a couple of things. First, I can refresh this. That is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, might try something a little bit different today. I wonder how it'll be if I specifically prioritize anything above 50%. Oh, someone literally named Yvonne. Okay, well, that's quite fun. That is very fun. Okay, so we've got that. Wuling stock bills. Here's the stock redistribution. I'm at the limit, right? I'm going to get this. How much do others have the price for? If it's under like 500%, okay, that actually is really good. Yeah, let's do that. So, I'll be back already. I'm gonna visit a friend's ship, and I'm gonna sell some items in their Wuling stock store. This should be enough to give me a pretty decent amount of the monies. The Wuling stock bills. Guest terminal. Cool, I can clue exchange. Can't do anything else though. Alright, that's fine. And now I'm a little over 1 million. Oops. I guess I could start with my little journey of this then. Because I want to go to anyone that has these. Do you know how to get character specific profile themes? I don't believe so. I don't think it's a thing. If I understand correctly, I don't believe that you can get a character specific profile theme. Like, these profile themes are unlocked from the story. I could be wrong though, who knows? That would take a little longer to load. Interestingly enough. It's fine. It's a less interesting thing. Okay, so now I just need one that has the growth. You should check it out. There's a bunch of profile themes that include characters like Yvonne, Goodword, etc. Let me look. What do you mean by profile themes? Like, where is that? Or are you talking about for your Griffline account? Because I was thinking you were talking in-game. Let me see if I can find what you're talking about. And visit. Yeah. Because you're talking about like this, right? Change profile theme. Oh, I guess there is. Maybe it's gift. It's the potential. That's what it is. You have to reach a certain operator potential. It's probably potential 5. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. It says down here what it is. Or like what in the bottom left it tells you what the requirement is. Ooh, Pogs looks super nice. I like his a lot. Good thing he's a standard character, because that makes him very possible. Ardelius is nice too. I think my favorites are Pog. Probably. So here's the thing. I like Yvonne's character a lot, but I don't like the color scheme of this too much, weirdly enough. Even though I like the profile picture she has. So I like Lavatane's and Pog's most. Gilberto's good too. I really like the red on the gray. Red is a lovely, lovely color. Reds, golds, all those kinds of deals. Credit store. Let's refresh. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm trying to remember how I get more. So I make sure I've got everything going on. The clues. Yeah. I'm pretty certain that I've gotten all of the credits that I can for today. At the same time. Oh, hello, Argelia. I'll absolutely take this gift.
A moment of your time, Endman?
Nice. Okay, cool. Exchange ended, and then in about an hour and so, then I'll have this. All right. Nice. I'll probably clue exchange again today, depending on my luck. Okay, so like this. This is something I really want. So I'm going to try my best to save my credits for it for today. Because I do have a little bit of more I can get. Yeah, that's what it is. Accept delivery Jones. Yes, okay. Cool. Cool. Then we have a little bit of a setup here. Yep. I feel like I've done something right in my brain. I guess something that could be a good idea is doing all these like operator guides. But I feel like that's kind of an off-stream activity because that's going to be time-consuming and it's not extremely rewarding. Not going to cause me to like grow my account leaps and bounds before your eyes.
Path for us.
Looky here.
This contemplation.
20 something seconds. NA? Yes, I'm on NA. Let's get this. No. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, sick. Then let's get some skill up stuff.
Hi, Endman.
Once Yvonne
Oh,
banner is out,
The
I'm all
weather
in.
is
Same.
So lovely
Yeah.
today.
I got her, but I need her weapon. So I'm just gonna probably just keep going until I get the weapon. Unless I get it, I have enough for 110 pull on the weapons banner.
Ooh,
I hope they increase the
that's my
sanity
okay,
recovery
huh?
rate.
And I was hoping
For me, it kind of depends. I don't really mind what it's at right now. Especially because they give you so much extra sanity. Let's see. Okay.
This is gonna be loud.
Cozy up with gravity! One more shot!
Logic yields to none.
I know it's supportive, but
I offer my computer.
her skill is so long that I have to be really careful with when I time it with combo. Nice.
Fireworks for you! Wow, you can actually do that? Victory!
I'm gonna be honest, she kind of impresses me with how well she does, given the fact that her weapon is super low level, so her attack is actually very low. Like my Yvonne's attack, let's compare, right? Here's
Looking for me?
Lavatane on
You
my account.
finally remember
She's
something?
not super built at all. She really isn't. Like she has like some minor upgrades to like one of her kits. She has one minor upgrade. Her other kit is pretty decent. Her gauntlets are pretty good, and her chest piece is decent, right? The longest part of the upgrade is not done. Her etching is okay. There's a way to go here, but it's okay. It's good. Her abilities are upgraded pretty well. She doesn't have like a ton of masteries or anything, and her stats are good, decent, I should say. Not really good, but they're decent. She has 5,000 attack. Yvonne
Frosty
can
Bunny.
kind of keep up with less than half of that,
We're going for a walk with...
which is a bit funny. Also, all of Yvonne's teammates are lower level than
back to my
Yvonne,
old
than
days, huh?
Lavatane's.
Fire pants, hot and ready.
Now, when I say kind of keep up, I don't mean like.
Like this.
Guess you've lived long enough. A frigid outlook.
See,
United death has begun.
I'd like for this random mage to stop focusing on fluoride so much. Let me try this. To what extent is this blood? So should. So Brenna just not able to turn on rails. Yeah, like her damage is of course like lower. But in terms of the consistency as well as of course like survivability, since she's ranged, it's good. There's always user error. I 100% just stood in that fireball for no reason.
Logic yields to none.
Cozy up with gravity!
And everything I can. Got another one?
Passion supercharged!
Nice.
Battles are hard to predict, even for...
Alright. And this is not a fully upgraded one. Yvonne has like almost no high level skills. So, here's one. I think.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, and...
Let me... Is that worth it? Probably not.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
There you go. Oh, I probably should have done the ult instead of the combo, but that's fine. Alright, so I've completely used up the sanity that I have. I'll save that. I'm literally at 0. I haven't used my, like, the stuff that's upcoming yet. I don't really feel a need to just yet, because that's an interesting thing, right? I don't know what other upcoming events will give me, so I don't want to farm resources that I might just end up getting later for free. I'd rather wait and just see what comes to me, because I don't need any of it right now. I really don't. So to me, it's more important to just stockpile whatever I can.
And, and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Oh. What do you call it? Her story is kind of sad, from what I understand. I really hope we get a character story of Last Right. Because, as well as an alternate outfit to come with it. Because, for those who don't know, I'm not going to say anything, but her story is very much related to why her outfit looks like that. I want to build a team with her eventually. I could probably overlap it with Yvonne's team, not gonna lie. I know she can be used instead of fluorite. If I want to go like almost all cryo, then she could do that, but fluorite's better for that.
I offer today's style.
Ciao.
Who's due for some bad
Yeah,
luck
I could do a
this time?
last right setup that is cryo specific.
I hope that our
I would just
battles
need
may
to
bring-
probably build like a Stella or something.
Still breathing.
Alesh could be fine with it, but I think it's because she doesn't apply. Let me make sure. I need to make sure of what I'm talking about. Yeah, so she doesn't apply solidification herself. So Alesh could be used with her. What do you think is Yvonne's best team? Probably this one.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Probably this one. The only other option I've seen thrown in here is instead of fluorite using Last Right as a sub DPS, but Last Right I don't think does as well as fluorite does. But yeah, for this team, you have Jahi for healing, as well as cryo application. Then you also have Gilberta, who applies nature, and applies vulnerability, and applies lift, which can really like mess up certain opponents and make them really, really easy to fight. Extremely easy to fight. You combine that with fluorite, who can then boost the nature infliction and apply her own nature infliction, and slow targets, so more debuffs. And then of course Yvonne feeds off of both cryo infliction and nature infliction, so she can just keep spamming her combo and her ability over and over again, basically, because she's going to keep applying solidification over and over, while doing that. And then she ults, and then boom, she's dealing 30, 40, 50k damage per bullet. And it's like, okay, cool. I think the individual damage of her ult is very crit rate dependent though as well. So. But that's what I think is her best team based on the current characters that are out. Also, let me look around at this. Okay. Let me just buy all of those. Yeah, let me do that. Buy all of those, just to get these out of the way. Then switch tooling. I believe I've already... No, I haven't. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get up for one moment. I am back. Pumpkin threw up a bit. So that is now cleaned up and that is handled. He's the boy. And so he must be taken care of appropriately. As I'm sure could be understood. So let me make sure all of this is proper. Okay. I have returned to look back at whatever I was doing here. I suppose there's this. So this is probably better to get than the artificing materials. Just to better focus my stuff. I guess not. The artificing materials, you literally can't artifice without it. I can't do anything with that. And that's limited. How about you? That's limited. Okay. Realistically, I don't believe there's anything that I can now do. It's like, you know, the easy route or anything like that. Though, I guess a basic attack damage bonus is probably, like, decent still. For the gauntlets, so I'll probably do that. Why not? Six, 7, 8. Alright. Okay, I overshot it by 1. There we go. Okay, successful artificing. And now each of them have 2 upgrades. I think it's better for me to get intellect first. This one, like, is most likely going to take a while. Because it's at the normal rate, so it's fine. I'm not really too bothered. Alright. These are at similar levels now. And I think overall, yeah, they're now at a point where Yvonne's gear is upgraded better than Lavatane's.
Carve a path for us.
Though that's mostly because Yvonne's gear was very lucky. Lavatane's I was very not lucky, but I used less materials and maxed out more of Yvonne's gear.
Originium will carve a path for
Okay, so valuables. More of these have been had. Do
Still
I
waiting for
want to try to max out more characters? Probably not. I'd probably rather just have this.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned
Okay, so
fast,
she's
so
got-
it makes no difference.
Plenty of gear in that sense. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's any more particular like daily stuff I need to do. Everything else is pretty much just me wanting to do more questing. So, time for more questing. These are the quote-unquote important quests that I've got. Let's actually do some of the ones that are like less stakes, I think. Yeah, why not? All right. So this is the rebuilding project. Edmund, I'd like to brief you on the rebuilding process during your next visit to the hub base, if time allows. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on site gives you the clearest view. Please feel free to contact me. If there's no response, I might be in a meeting, but I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay. Cool. That unholy sound, I believe, was me moving it. My apologies. The microphone, my mic arm is a little squeaky. I mean, I can't really complain. I found it on the side of the road, so. It's kind of just how it's going to be.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report.
How are you managing, Director Shin?
As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows.
Anything I can do
You're
to help?
helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
Okay. She really needs an assistant to share her
That's her
workload.
schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well.
Does she have to stay on top of
For
everything?
emergencies. Some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Time to share my colleague's burden.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
It's alright. I have a good idea of the
I
sitch.
should be showing you around the place, but...
I understand. You've got other things to do, right?
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry. I got the Endman covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Okay. This seems like it's a nice little thing. Oh, never mind. I'm already done. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. Oh, cool. So this opens up a bunch of little stuff. That's sick. All right.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub base AI, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through, Endman. We need to look for another way in.
Cool.
This is the place, Endman. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Hey.
Why are there so many Angoloi outside? I can't even call for help.
Oh, didn't expect to find Anglois still running around in space.
Power shot! Bet you love it! Perfect shot! Just ready, boom!
Endman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
Thank goodness, saved at last. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. When I last saw Cynthia, she was heading to the car park. A bunch of Anglo trapped us in here, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. Okay. Hurry to the car park. The area is too dangerous. Okay. Now, of course, I have the advantage of knowing this is a video game. So I'm going to look around a little bit. Meeting minutes. The date for the PAC experimental deployment has not changed. The Endman will also be paying Valley for a personal visit. Alright people, look lively. That's everyone. I shall be working by your side. We must ensure that final validation of the testing environment is completed ASAP. Okay. I know work is hard these couple of days, so I got everyone a mega carton of energy supplements. It's on the table, help yourselves. Take a swig if you're feeling flat. Go for it, people. I heard Andre is slogging nearly 24 hours a day. We can't let him beat us, damn. Is a requirement for working at Endfield Industries and the UWST being a workaholic?
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
Okay. Are you seeking shelter at this place?
No. We're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more if the Buggerloids started showing up.
The buggers called their friends?
Well, that's right. Those Buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the Buggerloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. And Min, should we try to clear things up?
Find Cynthia first. We'll talk to them later.
Totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Yep.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it...
So many Angoloi here. The situation does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here.
One more shot!
Nicely done, Enmin. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Help! Help! Stick together, people! One more shot! Bet you love it! Let's flip the world! Boom! Simmer down! Let's deflect! Better watch where you step! One more shot! Help! Power shot!
Something I'm gonna note that's kind of an unexpected boon to this. Because Yvonne's abilities aren't red like Lavatane's, I've actually noticed that it's significantly easier for me to appropriately determine when an enemy's trying to attack me. Because the red flash is actually, like, I have noticed, it's much harder to see when you're using a heat team. Or pyro team, however you want to put it. Someone told Director Chin, you're MIA. Who, safe at last? Thank you for the rescue. Deputy Manager, this part's name's Cynthia. Okay. Yeah. When the Anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back on my own to recover the material samples. Unfortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. I hope the rest of the base is alright. Let's get you somewhere safe. Then you can tell us the story. Okay, so this is an escort mission.
Enmin, we got company.
With significantly more enemies. Okay.
You
Let's
can't
get this
escape
proper.
gravity! Yeah!
Gathering data.
There you go. Holy damage. I know they're like level 60 enemies, but I still like watching chunks disappear. It's also a mostly level 60 team, by the way.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
There are lots of Angoloi. No wonder there are rumors about us.
Rumors?
People are saying our tests have attracted the Angoloi.
That is just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angoloi being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angoloi in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angoloi, it would have happened ages ago. Oh! There's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should also have a control variable.
I just performed a scan. Anguloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I was aboard Dijon not too long ago.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, by Talos. I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems. Director Chen, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. The Anguloi tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular angrofall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Endfield testing has led to the Anguloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
Him being the CEO of the company, or at least the like founder or whatever, I feel like I guess it might work. Let me talk to them if that's possible.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Oh. And I forgot I could just teleport back. It'll be easier to go back this way.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Remember me?
It's you! The hero who saved us!
Not just us, bud. He saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
The test didn't attract the Anguloi. The goods are also safe. Just being very direct.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
Since you're the one, oh my gosh.
Never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people.
That's interesting.
Once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
You've got way more things in your hand than I expected. Handle these diplomatic issues often.
You
Yes.
did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Anguloi.
You really need to hire a few assistants. I assume this is based on like the earliness of it, right? Like the reason that this is such a thing. What a weird discipline placement. I guess it's for other people. That was very funny. She like flash stepped or something. I don't know. She wasn't there and then she was. Ah. Okay, well, I'll take it. Space material, cool. Cast die, also cool. Ooh. Yeah, okay. All very cheap, but it's all very good as well. Straight up. Welcome to my little garden. Health products? Ooh, okay. Yeah, health products. Level up materials. Cool. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at these a little bit better later. Or earlier. Then again, though, if I had done that... Oh, wait. Let me see if there's recipes or something in his food and meal section, I think. Or food and medicine. Yeah. Wait. Is that not just able to be sold for more than... Give me a second. I'm actually a little bit confused by that. Okay, they do sell for slightly less than that. Though... I should be doing this. This. I should be making a little bit more of something, probably the citron or something like that. Because it is decreasing, is the thing. Like I am making more than it's than money is being put in. But it's not to like such an insane extent or anything. Okay, let's switch tooling real quick for the, not for the stock distribution, but for the outpost management. Yep, there we go. Then batteries. Yep, there we go. Cool. So I am under the impression that I should be constantly grabbing that stuff. So let's do a little bit of gear assembly. Though the intellect feels like the most important thing for overall damage. So I am going to be grabbing both these things. Yeah, so here's the issue, right? You get this crit rate, which is nice, and I'd love to have that crit rate, but it's attached to will. And you need to have something that's intellect, agility, and crit rate. At least by my understanding. If you're trying to build her for crit. Artificing. Start with the gloves. Okay. We got 2 more of those. All right. And I will grab 2 more of these. Let's see what this does. Why not? Unfortunately, you do not win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. If I fix it and smell something burning, okay. Oh. Pull lever. Carbon powder, okay. It's not funny. Basically just doing some extra in-depth exploration right now. Alright people, Valley 4 has taken a serious hit. The medical bay is filled with the sick and injured. It goes without saying that everyone's pretty low in chow as well. Our job is tied to food services. We can't let the crew go hungry. I suggest we consolidate our remaining stores, prep a batch of durable food, and hand them out. Unity is essential in the face of disaster. Seems real to me. That's pretty good mentality to have in this situation. Okay. I assume we're gonna have to keep going anyway, so let's talk to Eric here.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here?
That's right. What can I do here?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down.
Have a morning with the goods, my friend. The bye-byes. Alright, will do. You too.
Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
We must verify what our priority tasks are.
Alright. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Memo. Siesta taker. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. I wonder if they'll say anything about Valley 4. We got a partnership with Endfield and ran quite a few tests at the Power Plateau. Our achievements at Valley 4 should be remarkable enough, right? The sitch at Valley 4 is looking up for us. Maybe those on top might be impressed with our prospects. Toss in some serious dough, and convert this place from a marginal production base into a scientific megalopolis. That would be super incredible. Okay. I'm gonna make a draw with the vending machine. Basic cache of supplies. Okay, cool. Make a draw. Under maintenance. Okay. Let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low. We need medical supplies, some of us are injured, and a few are suffering from wound infections. Minor issues that we can handle without using medical resources. However, we got more people moving into the dorms and might not have enough meds to go around. Alright, so we need medication. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as possible. If there's anything you need, submit your requests ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check on the other places. Okay. Hey kid, why are you sitting here by yourself? I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. It's so quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, music? I certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. Okay. So not a complete need, but it is something well needed once we have the, like, basic necessities.
Hi.
Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Here, Eric, there was a girl back then. Where'd she go? Faya, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured? Too many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy, Eston. Old boys in charge of the logistics station told me to keep my eyes on a batch of incoming supplies. But I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Welcome, Dakota. Nice to see you again. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of a batch of supplies. Okay. Well, you look like an energetic optimist, but being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope Eston can get better soon. If I were younger, I would have gone out there and checked the roads, but these cursed old blighty bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
Enfield can produce emergency meds.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wilbur mentioned something about the freight lines, so I assume we can go and look for them.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
It's because I have it, but it's not in my inventory. That's why it was being so weird. Because I have tons of buff flower powder.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Oh. Hey, a little reaction.
We'll tie us over. Now we can post on delayed supplies. Okay. His deduction should be reliable enough. I gotta distribute the meds. Location of the freight lines is marked on your map. Okay. So it wants me to walk to it. Okay, well. Wait, have I seriously not walked over here before? That's crazy.
My staff shall
I'm
grieve.
gonna do all my looking around stuff then. This is why I didn't go all in on the proto prisms, by the way, earlier. Because you get them from exploration, so. Interesting. Let me try and figure something out here. So let's say I did this. Let's say I did this. I could have this, and this, right? Yeah, okay. Smile, yes. Like this, probably? Yeah, and then this one's down here. Can you land in your spot? Thank you. There we go. Repair complete. Cool.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned?
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Power shot! Get ice! Who wants to float? Ready to blast! Have fun floating!
A frigid output.
Perfect shot!
Nice.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
I love fluorite.
Wow! That's some nice looking bling!
Did you see that over there?
When you're not busy? Oh, what's up?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Let's go check it out.
I'm currently just questing in the game, so. Anything crazy? We lost it? What? Oh, well, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it's gonna be annihilated immediately. I forgot that these are always level based.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Please!
You say I got a PS5 gift card, and I got the Survivor Killer 1 in Dead by Nail. Let's go.
Again,
Nice.
I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Will they do this, or are they just gonna fight them until they're gone? They're gonna fight them until they're gone.
Better watch where you step!
My teammates are a little bit
One more shot!
airheaded, I suppose.
Bet you love it!
Not
All
bad.
for my
They're
concern.
testy with that.
Power shot! You can't escape
You're
gravity!
bad if you're open here. Alrighty, gamer.
Yeah! Get ice! Yeah, fully energize her back! Go, Frosty! Yay! One more shot! Ready! Phew! Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Indeed. Bunch of loot. And thank you for the follow, Akashi. Welcome in. Alright, let me repair this. Oh, there's a thing to gather directly under it. That's why I said both. Alright, well, let me repair this first. Let me see. Like that? Yeah, that works. Then I know that this should be this level, so probably something like that. Yeah, okay. Delta Savior. I guess that's just from repairing a good amount of them. I've repaired a lot of these robots, haven't I? They're pretty fun. I like it. Like, they're not, like, crazy rewarding, but, you know, they give you some character materials. They give you some more barrel. Nothing bad.
Ooh, back to my old gig.
Oh.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh, that's it.
Yay! One more shot! Feel the chill! Let's flip the world! Ready to go!
My prayers have been answered.
You see, I didn't walk over here when I was actively doing this. And I feel like that has led to me just getting a ton of materials now. For little to no effort. Perhaps I would have received these materials beforehand, but with more effort. I suppose this is a perk of, doing a lot of main stores, though. Up front danger beast, okay. Well, it's from that direction, so I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, I should probably grab the Orlean, though. I don't want to have to come back here for it. I assume it's gonna move when I run up to it, though. Oh, no, it's not.
Caught it before it flew away!
Right, cool.
Ooh,
I
back to
can
my
run
old
straight
gig,
past
huh?
these.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Logistics robot just delivered the supplies. You're the one who found it, right? There was an accident, but we got it sorted out. There's an old phonograph in the warehouse. Little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one is in the mood to talk. Okay.
I remember intern.
It's broken, so we gotta fix it. Cool. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Enfield? Yeah, a veteran specialist. Practice makes perfect. A veteran, but you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Joyful music. Alright, that seems like the last thing on my list. Thanks a lot. I would be absolute clueless if you weren't around. Let's check on the crew again. Perhaps they're feeling better now. Nice. How's the music? Yeah, things feel better with the music on. Cool. Have we handed out the supplies? Ah, yes, that we did. We nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. Alright. How are you doing? Did the medicine come in handy? We gave them out and you used some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that we have more meds. Alright, cool. What about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough. We got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone's really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. Cool. Many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't you worry. I'll get it done if it's within my... Eric? We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together. But those memories have been shattered. There is no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and families as well. Give them time and let them grieve in silence, Eric. That's interesting.
I believe I've done everything I could. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You're actually doing your job pretty well.
But why isn't everyone happy?
Well, I don't think this is the right time to be happy.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name.
Everyone calls me the administrator.
That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
No, not yet. Chill out, buddy. Maybe I was the morale booster all along.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
I'm here to verify the sitch on behalf of Director Chin.
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
How's the old factory doing right
The
now?
anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult.
Can we ask you for help?
I don't see why not. I know how to repair some merging facilities.
All right then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Hey.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to take like a proper look around and stuff. Well, this is the disaster site, but I assume they won't just slowly walk.
Catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind. Hey.
I'll just move it for now, in case that door opens.
Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
I can shut it down, take me to the control terminal.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team.
Lycor, I don't think she's doing too well.
I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Sure, let me handle the machine. I wish I could get her, like, give her like a pat on the back or something. She does look very mentally, like, frazzled. Is this your first playthrough? I mean, yes, I've already completed the main story, though. I'm basically going back and doing side missions.
Yo.
That I hadn't done
Thought
yet.
of a joke? Anyone want to hear it? Hey, a little reaction, please.
I'm using this as an opportunity to basically make sure that I'm not missing collectibles and stuff. This is a refining unit. The manual tells me I need this. The terminal isn't working anymore. Synchronization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? The manual failed us. We should request another pack with the engineer. No, it's fine. I can do this. Why are you here? I'm an engineer. I can't ignore the dangers just because I'm scared. The medical team is almost here. Is there anything I can do? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. That's your area of expertise. Get on it quickly. I'll take a look. Okay. Such levels of damage. I think I got away. Okay. I'll also need your help, Masked Expert. Can you switch off the power of the other terminal? Okay. Oh, it's like this, huh? Yeah, okay. And then that's there we go. Yes, welcome in, Red. Module repaired.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
You can call me the Administrator.
You're the... By Talos, I never realised that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Vitalis, everyone keeps saying the same thing.
The Administrator actually does visit the front lines.
That's a very interesting. Anyway, Leia, feeling better already?
Right. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet.
Have you done the character story missions for all of them? Yeah, as far as I'm
aware.
aware.
All sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was looking for the next thing, because I thought I'd have to go back, but no, I'm good. Okay, so the rest of these are... okay. These two are a bit later. Lost of hope? Why not? Endman, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator. Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a Song Seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wreck zones since day 1. Notified Perlica and Shen. They'll be tagging along. Okay, cool.
I think...
Well, I've got a bunch of ziplines everywhere in this area, so should be fine.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support.
She's a song seeker of some circuit, right?
Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arknight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival. Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Endfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
You see, I was just about to start this one, and then now it wants me to do base revisited finale. I should probably do that after. Why not? What's that? Romano, my love, please be safe. Is there something I can help you with? I'm Rosa, please help me. My poor love is trapped in breaker territory. People are still tracking lights. He's definitely there. Look, the signals pinpoint his location. Signals with service signals. Okay, so he's sending location signals to her. I'll go take a look then. I'll look around your map. Please bring him back. Okay. So there's a new mission.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arknight.
Over here!
It's this guy.
Thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arknight?
Arknight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some
let's leave the
drawings
children unattended.
Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arknight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
What?
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
I'd be very confused about that one. Let's go. Hope we can be fast enough.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arknight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in...
Bugga slipped in. Oh.
This ain't no. Let's do this together.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Huh? This ain't normal. Break 'em up! Real good.
Did someone fled up here? Oh, is this? Is this the side quest? I think that's the side quest.
This ain't normal.
Yeah. There you go.
This ain't normal.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Hmm?
Enman's mask. So Ginny maybe told her about Enman. The glyph is territory. Oh yeah. Looks like there's a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. We must find more clues. Be cautious. Striding areas used to be Bone Crusher territory. Yep, that's fine. You can just wipe them all out. This. Goods currently placed at Valley Chancellor starting today. Add one more shift to the 2. Bill furnished. Release supplies then.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's...
Oh shit. It's Arklight. We must help her.
Stick together, people! Favor this! Ready to blast! Go, Frosty!
Your arts have opened my heart.
Nice. Apologies, Supervisor Prolify. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Karsha told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and then ran into this mob right here. The Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. This cave, its echoes do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door there.
You're awesome.
Oh, you really know a lot about secret doors and mechanisms. Yeah, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Edmund, let's scan this place and look for mechanisms that might open the secret door. Okay. So I gotta pull my scanner back out for the first time in a while. There's mechanism here. Can I check the door?
Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked.
It's the circuitry.
Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
There you go.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your power.
They put her in a cage? Yo!
Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Well, yeah, girl. Why'd you run down here? I'm only speaking this way because I'm not directly talking to her. She can't hear me, so I can be pissed. Realistically, even if a kid's done that to themselves, you do not want to get angry at them. Not until, you know, the shock is worn off, at least.
Don't be scared, Mia. It's alright. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so They took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Some bone crushers are actually trying to stay.
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Her voice was very echoey there for a second. Find the grown-ups that Mia mentioned?
Up there! I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
So, pause them for a second. Memo passed between cages. A piece of paper filled with writing. It's very worn. The fort is finished. Gotta save our butts, rest first, and wait for the night. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. I saw the prankster kid before they locked me up. I think there's hope. They'll ship us out early. I'll try and slow them down. You should go ahead. We do it tonight. Got an alternative plan. Okay.
Hey.
Don't see anything of interest here.
Endfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Here's some more hope. Bet you love it. Yeah, he simmer down. Really energized. Let's get icy.
Nice. Quick, please get us out of here. Trying to open this sack. Remember me? Tell me what happened. You're Arknight. Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and buggoys stomping all over the place, the sky changed color, and anchors falling out of the heavens. Yep. This little group of ours walked for a really long time till we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kids screaming for help. I opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Maya. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged out and whipped him hard. Sent him packing we did. But they ran off and called for help. Then another mob came breaking in and from another entrance, and we kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. Thank Talos you showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the breakers' hideout. Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. Small room, see if you can find keys there. Okay, no worries, we'll check that place out right now. Go ahead, I'll stand watch. Alright. To be honest... Oh, it's in this room anyway. Okay, well. Oh. That key can't be used. I can make a hot finger do a cage. Hot finger? Thermal lance. The name's not important. They work on the same principles, but we don't have any materials right now. How are you going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus a simple iridium circuit should work. We use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can really help us weld metal or cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use. Awesome. That's incredible. I have some of these materials with me and can start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help me find some? Look around the pile of angloid remains we passed by on the way here. You might also find other useful things deep in this mine. Okay.
How dare you stand in our way? Crawl back to where you belong. Tick-tock, one more shot. Shoot.
Hey.
It is time to repair. So this spot just needs, this whole area needs one. This whole area right here can only have one overlay. And my thought process is this. No. Doesn't work. Guess that works. But this doesn't work. Maybe if I flip it around. Okay. No, that doesn't work either. Because there isn't quite the room that I need. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Glad that I got a little hint for that, because that would have taken me a long ass time. Okay, first metal component has been retrieved. I mean, while I'm here,
Should have furnished my PQs with a specialized mining module.
I don't really ever plan on going to this specific node.
Good old DIY.
If I do, I'll just run here manually. I'm not going to set up zip lines to get here because there's no point. Like, realistically, yeah, there's not anywhere near enough straight lines to do that in this game.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead alkaloid here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
So she's saying to check for more useful things. Okay, give me a moment to craft the hot finger. Okay.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arclight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Hey.
Hope you like this. He
We are united behind the need for words.
Fireworks for you!
Whoops.
Light of the wind! Feel the chill! Energize! Go on!
Lights successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees those who've been trapped. Okay. So that's what this is. No memo passed between cages. Need some intel. 2 guards. One's got stompy feet. The other who can't stop coughing got keys on him. I'll grab the keys tonight. Okay. So there's another memo passed between cages. Yep. There's a nid worm in the pipes. Jolt it up with some electricity and get inside the place to mess them up. The nid worm will attack everyone. I just need the thing to distract the pipe faces. Anyway, let's bum rush them on my whistle. Sure can do. Okay. So this is probably them setting up a plan to attack the things outside the cage. The landbreakers out there? I assume. Oh, this sec. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived the whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We got lucky. But if you weren't there, all of us would have been dead. I mean, sure, but you made it very far on your own, not gonna lie. You can't just stay here forever. The land breakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know? A refugee camp? Awesome. Alright, people, we're getting proper shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You've saved our lives. Thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness, and it was those techniques that helped us avoid the land breakers in the first place. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise, your hardships may be. Okay. So this is how the... Oh, okay.
I'd like to hear what you think of it.
Well thought out words that reach out to everyone seems like the most,
Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannibit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannahs. These Hannahs might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hannah will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
Oh, this is making me snivel as well. Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Screaming. Well, there's that. Ginny's diary. Oh, okay. So this is her. I ran out of the colors, but I remember where the flowers grow. So I'm not going to bother Karja or Miss Arknight, because I can find them on my own, and then draw very nice pictures of them. Okay. And she misspelled Arknight. That's funny. That's cool. Very sweet. Little Ginny, or Ginny, or I think it's Ginny. I like how many kids there are in this place, and they're just doing this. They're partying. Okay, these 4 over there, and then there's this kid. Yeah, there's a lot of children here, I don't know why. Like, compared to most of the other camps and stuff, this one has a lot of kids. Because you've got 5 just right here. And a 6th one there. And then it's not directly shown. Oh, well, there's a 7th. But Mia's somewhere, even though I don't see her. So like, there's like, I don't know, 20, 30 adults, and there's almost 10 kids. It's a very large ratio of children, especially after a disaster. If I'm being like a little blunt, because normally that does not go very well. Let me... I guess I could go back to Director Shin. That's a good one. I've received progress reports from all teams. Thank you for supporting everyone. When you have time, please drop by the control tower. All the best.
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
It proves everyone's hard at work as well.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it.
Hire an assistant. We face challenges together. I'm glad I was able to help.
Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Well, please also take care of your health, Director.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Sounds like it's been put on an indefinite hold.
How's Director Chin doing?
Our workload seems endless.
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall.
You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
So, can I rely on you?
Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Nice. Okay, does that open up any more quests? Let's give it a second. Seem like it. These are quests that are deemed important. So it seems like it's not all of them ground.
Need a solution. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. You came at just the right time.
Oh, need my help?
Yeah. I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Endfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare.
You look rather hesitant.
Our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the TGCC corporate registry. I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but they hardly received any deals recently. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average. Edmund, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? And maybe arrange a product demo as well?
Leave it to me.
And feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Enman. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it. Really counting on you for this, Enman. Now that's one thing off my checklist. Gotta go and handle another problem!
Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. I want to do the hub-based stuff first, ideally. And then after the hub base, you know, branch out and do other things. Because, I mean, it seems like any, like, quests like that would be marked on my map, right? Yeah. So I can specifically look around for the actual important quests and just do all of them in the area. For side quests. Because this is how I'm going to get more levels, it's how I'm going to get, you know, more access to areas and stuff like that.
Greetings. Are you the representative of Endfield Industries?
I am. Are you an agent of Erickson?
Yes. That will be me. I didn't expect your company to send someone so young-looking. My name is Hartman.
It's rude as fuck to say to a business partner, by the way. Never say
that. This is my business card. Please, add me to your list of contacts. Huh? You're actually the administrator?
There's no need to be so surprised.
I just didn't expect the administrator would personally come to meet me. This deal must be extremely important to your organization. So, as per our previous agreement, let's proceed with the product demo.
Enman, ready to give a product demo? I've marked the zipline deployment sites.
Oh,
that
so this is
hill
the
over there
zipline
has the
thing.
required
Okay.
elevation and a pretty decent view. It's perfect for showcasing the capabilities of our zipline. Let's go there.
This height and this distance. Honestly, I'm a little nervous.
Well, you'll be witnessing the true capabilities of Endfield soon enough. Enman, let's lay down the first zipline pylon.
What? How? It's like pulling something out of your pocket and letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine if we had this tech in the van.
I won't lie, I'm a bit bothered. Because this feels like it'll mess my stuff up, but... we'll just have to see. I guess I'm forced to use pylons here, based on the way that that was worded. There it is.
Here you go. Hey. Cozy up with gravity.
They've got more holes to savor this.
One more shot. Yay, get ice. Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Why not? Yeah, unfortunately it's a pylon and it can't be a tower. Which I'm not going to pretend that doesn't bother me, but... Because it very specifically says deploy a zipline pylon. So I'll just set this one up first. And then I'm going to have to route power to this one. Unfortunately. There's nothing over there that's interesting. So there's genuinely no purpose other than for this quest to route power over there. I have to grab you first and then I can do it. Oh. I mispressed the button. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, are you, like, trying to fuck with me? Oh, what's going on here? There you go. I need to power it using this.
Done with the installation, Enmin? I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map. Remember, place a zipline pylon every 80 meters. Our client is waiting for you at the hilltop of the starting location.
You serious? The wind is so strong, the gorge is so deep. Wait, you can't be serious. How am I supposed to step on this? It's hardly bigger than my baby girl's toy car. How about we skip the demo? I don't think I'm mentally ready for this. Zip away. Be brave. Oh, they didn't animate it? That would've been great. So apparently it was fast enough for him. It allows people to zip across bad terrain, significantly boosting transport efficiency. Once we bring the prices down, we'll be getting serious productivity boosts with your zip lines. Lovely. I'm ready to finalize the deal with my signature. Our generous bid is surely worth the quality of your goods. It's one of the most competitive packages out there. I've prepared the contract and it's in my briefcase. Where'd it go? I thought I placed it in the compartment and checked it last evening. Dang it, I probably left it in the car. We need to meet later while he gets the contract. Interesting. That's a little suspicious. Not gonna lie. But, guess we'll see what's up. Help. Okay, well.
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will let me verify where he sent his last message.
Wolfguard, oh no. Fiona, call me, what's going on? Whoa, so we're looking for someone. Okay. But Wolfguard's involved with this one. Cool.
It really hurts.
Looking for this guy?
My leg! They broke my leg!
Damn.
Let me take a look. Who attacked you?
I don't know. Land breakers, probably.
Just a flesh wound. No broken bones. They weren't out to take his life. Herbs nearby should be able to stop the bleeding. Let's look for some.
Really? Okay. That's good to hear. This place is one blighted backwater. No way I'm coming back here, no matter how many orders they provide.
What happened here?
It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started driving to your place. Everything was fine until... kabam! The tires of my car blew out. So I stopped the car to take a look. Then I found myself surrounded by a landbreaker mob. They attacked me, dragged me out of the car, threw me on the ground, and nabbed all my stuff. Getting mugged happens all the time, but these breakers actually said, "Too little money, leader won't be happy." I mean, they took all my money. Isn't that enough?
Did the breakers say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Anmin. Let's investigate the site of the attack.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like how landbreakers work, not gonna lie.
Enmin, we should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze it. This will take a while.
Seal, is the seal find it? Oh, well, I guess it sounds more like them now. Get your fingers off the thing or I'll break it for you. Okay. Manufacturer's logo deliberately filed away.
Is this job taken?
This seems framed
Feel free
almost.
to
And then it's his ID.
continue with your investigation.
This doesn't look right.
These landbreakers
conducted the attack too professionally. Yes.
What are you trying to say?
An amateurish pretense of a landbreaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab things that look expensive. Files and contracts are worthless to them. This feels like a setup done by civilized people from the band.
We need a bit more time. Hey, let's have to live with this. Sorry, I mean, we'll have to postpone the deal. Okay, so it's the verification key that's the problem. Thank you for adjusting my wound. The car's another problem I have to fix. Being a sales agent without a vehicle is impossible. Might as well kill me. I don't think I can get any work done in a stay like this. I'll head back now and call you later. Okay. Have my apartment. How'd it go? I'm not too sure for now.
Oh, I'm totally alright. Just checking out this rock. I haven't figured anything out yet, though.
Is it any different from other rocks?
Of course it's different. Just 2 days ago, I saw with my very own eyes a bunch of sneaky breakers gathered around the rock. They also drew stuff on it. This rock is really close to our hub base. Those breakers must be planning another raid.
I don't see anything.
That's what I'm trying to find out. But I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe
He's
that my
giving himself a title.
persistence and investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens,
bro.
I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
Maybe I can help you by asking around.
If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
I think I know who to ask, but she's not a scholar.
Edmund, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs. Don't give up yet, Enmin. Try scanning it. Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like this.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Endministrator.
Nice.
Ah, look!
That's got a footprint, not gonna lie.
So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Something doesn't look right.
It's like a
I just
boot
remembered
mark.
something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
What is that place?
The Originium Byproduct Processing Center. It's just over there. The breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind.
What are you trying to
Come
say?
on, Henmin. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyphs' positions to predict the LB's plans, and with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
Enmin, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Already. Well, this seems like there's significantly more to this quest, based on the fact that the title of it has like a like an indicator, like a title.
We getting buggers?
Something ain't right.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
He who suffers today
Nice.
is not
That was
among
easy.
us.
Fire support, hot and ready.
Careful! Don't get jinxed!
Hey,
Oops. There we go. Finally, someone's here. We clean up the place? Yeah, it names Valia Stock Redistributor. Okay. Why are you left out? Whole place is wrecked. Entrance is completely blocked. You can't clear it, but you can't get the gate to budge. Okay, yeah. Or you can clear it, but you can't get the gate to budge. Okay, so we have to fix the control system. Well, that's kind of easy to do, given that I have a thing right here to register power, but...
Enmin, the people over there look like UWST crewmates. Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
This is it. Okay. Random inspiration. A few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using this name as well. Some believe that such fuels also exist on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was Originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by Originium. Perhaps Talos 2 offered a better chance. Maybe we can find better sources of fuel in this place. Is that some anti-Originium rhetoric that I'm hearing? Seems like someone needs to be, you know, needs to get a good old dose of, what do they call it? Oh, I forget, what's the disease called? What's the rock cancer? That's literally what it is, by the way. I'm not saying that it's like, oh, that's a meme. Like, it's actually rock cancer. That is quite literally what the thing is. Okay, so it looks like I need to get 3 of these, so it's some kind of like a... It's not really an elaborate puzzle, but it is a puzzle. Yeah, and I assume number 1's right here. Oh, it says 3. If we fail to dig that from the natural environment, or if such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else so we can utilize the Angloy. This actually sounds like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from Angloy remains. The anchors would forcibly gather and mash various bits of matter together in the process of Angloid formation and give rise to these special materials at the same time. It's just how the Yanese forged their superb alloys all those years ago. But this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of experience that I'm lacking in. How would I design the 3 material input ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I could start by sketching a blueprint. What do those UWST slogans say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can do serious science? Okay. And then 1. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of Originium batteries, but where could I find these shortcuts? The Aether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly, the heat of combustion is way below that of Originium, the substance is hardly useful. Interesting. So Originium is more effective than oil, if we're to assume that what is being referred to there is oil. I suppose I could do this.
Hey.
Wonderful, success. Alright, cool. Okay, so everything's opening up. Nice. We have to talk to Valia again. Okay. I'm gonna call the elevator and then we're gonna go out. Oh, okay, well never mind. I'll go up. Because now this feels like I'm not going to have access to this area again later. Or I won't need access to it again. I figured it would be something that would feel a bit more concrete. I think someone moved this mechanism. What's the device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWSTU facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Endfield. If I make a guess, I'd say the device looks like some type of switch. Who are you? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, the OB's gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding here? I don't want to talk about it. Almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Endfield? Thank goodness you've finally answered all the SOS messages have spammed into the system. I'm Ramo. I work here. Know what's happening to this device? It's the switch of the production system power mains. If nobody switches it off, the building's auto production system will keep working and supplying those blighted LBs with a ton of Originium products. So the power is now switched off. Yeah, I switched it off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBs had completely surrounded this building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. This place is safe now. You can switch it back on. But that might be a little hard. The system resets to its default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm not really familiar about restoring system operations. Let me have a go. Are you trying to get this huge machinery to work? Yes. I'm not great with UWST machines, but judging from its structure, I think we need to rotate parts of the thing to the right positions. Okay, so what's the right position now? Oh, okay. Cool. Is this all three? Oh, it's this. Okay, so this is the top two. Okay. And then this is the top. Yeah, cool. Got it. Those kinds of puzzles are always interesting. So I fixed it. I have no idea what that means or any of this. I guess I just fixed it for fun. Or it has to do with the quest that I'm doing that I just accidentally skipped a step for. That is most likely what's happening. Yep, okay. So that's literally what just happened, is I just accidentally skipped part of the quest. Oh, is he... Oh, it's right. He must be right here. Yeah, it's just happening. I have to talk to him. You got the things to work. I got a notification telling me the production system power mains are back online. Great, I also met another crewmate upstairs. Another? Was this crewmate the one who shut down the power mains? Yeah. He didn't want the LBs to use this place. Is that so? I thought he... come to think of it, if the LBs really took control of the production system, we'd be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call at a desperate moment. Indeed, we gotta thank the dude. And you as well, of course. The BPPC is back in business. Cool. Take this, a token of my gratitude. Okay. Nice. Alright, and we can keep going with the normal quest stuff. I'm gonna keep looking around though, because stuff like this, it's like boxes and stuff. Like this. Originium BPPC surveillance log. A small piece of the gate has been wedged deeply in the steel plating. What breaching device did the linebreakers use to achieve such devastation? So should we... Damage assessment report. Lost. Special experimental battery 20. Fire extinguishing set 6. Emergency food supplies 10 crates. Emergency medication supplies 12 crates. Damaged. 4 transport trucks. 2 were damaged beyond repair. 1 security gate. Note, I don't know how the landbreakers managed to bash through that massive and heavy security gate. A UWST crewmate mentioned something about a colossus of onyx fire spewing noxious fumes, I assume. But I think she's suffering from PTSD. I'll talk to her about it when she comes out of the ICU. Okay. And the burn marks left by the explosion, the Originium explosives managed to blast through 2 layers of external shielding, but was stopped by the 3rd. Low-quality explosives made by the landbreakers should be incapable of defeating reprocessed D6-4 steel plating. But this particular weapon tore through the entire building, the entire thing, like a super heavy siege engine. What did the raiders use? What about the traces of blight found along the edges of the breach? Okay. see anything. Being completely honest. Five days worth of hard work gone. Damn those LB scum. Is there anything you want to share with me? Don't ask me. Got no time for this sort of nonsense. If you want to interview, go chat to crew lead. He's got tons of fury to share. Okay. I assume the one is frustrated.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy.
Damn. You ran into trouble again?
Heard about it, huh? Yeah. Friggin' breakers snagged more than half of our stockpile, including our smart performance booster. Do these breakers treat the United workers as a bunch of softies?
Smart performance booster?
Yeah. It's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWS team. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers.
Damn. Any ideas where the LBs went?
I don't really know. I just came back from lunch break and the looters were already gone. And I'm sure they went that way. Look at the ground along that direction. Parts, nuts, and bolts. These must have been dropped from the machines looted by the breakers. Wait. Don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster.
What about the other
Just
supplies?
retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts, but this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
Let's do this together, people!
TikTok. They've got more holes than just love it. End of the road, pal. Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. Today.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
This ain't normal.
We'll end this fight easily.
Oh, are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual. And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first. Good job, Edmund. This must be the same LB mob that attacked the original BPPC. We should be pretty close to the loot of supplies.
And check the machines at end of shift.
You can't escape
Here you go. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site.
Shoot, Saber.
2. Evacuate the site during emergencies. 3. Update workflows and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site.
So wonderful.
2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies.
Blow this guy up specifically on that.
Update workflows and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do
Records
safety
Bone
checks
Crusher
before
atrocities. We
entering or
conquered the new
leaving the
place.
site.
The chief.
2. Evacuate the site ASAP during
They
emergencies.
got defeated.
3. Update
Our
workflows
numbers
and
is
check the
stronger.
machines
Okay.
at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
Target 2 Encroacher. So we raided them. We raid faster to grab better loot. Okay. Very interesting. Are there any ledge areas that are... Okay, no, not really. Yay, 1/33 of a pole.
These must be the supplies stolen by the landbreakers. Let's take them back.
Yes, let's take them back indeed.
Safety checks before entering or leaving the site. Can you switch off that general purpose broadcaster? Evacuate the site. The endless noise is making my head hurt.
I would genuinely love to turn that off.
And check the machine. End of shift. Safety reminders. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's general purpose, playing the latest record.
It's ours. All this belongs to us. Grab the stuff. Just the grubbing tools. Break and crush the rest. All of them.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling. Battery low. Phew. Great job, Enman. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
That's certainly something. Very much. Hey, let's go.
Gotta find
Bunch of this stuff. Which, like, you know, over time, it does build up all these chests and stuff.
Getting buggers.
The issue is that, you know, you gotta wait for it to build up over time.
They've got more. Bet you love it. Feel the chill. Energized.
And it takes a long time to build up over time if you're getting a lot of low value chests. Okay, so killed everyone who resisted. Cover the land with our den stacks. Cool. We will find more new peeps.
Wow.
Oh, that has something to do with the crossbows.
Exactly what we need.
That seems to imply someone helped landbreakers with crossbows? Maybe. Or they're just finding new, smarter landbreakers for that stuff. Up front, look close. Okay. Nice. And Orlean.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Nice. That's sick.
Hey.
Okay. Nothing. I've pretty much cleared out this camp, so. Just gotta go back here, I guess. Test center. What happens if I do this? If I do this. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, stream avatars is quite something. Maybe I should use that for when I'm getting up or doing downtime.
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all-too-familiar broadcasting once more.
Nice.
Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it.
That's right.
Yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing.
Crossbow bolts?
Gel cotton. can
okay.
use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them, but they're still pretty dangerous. Apologies, Endmen. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the Landbreakers knew nothing about gel cotton, yet it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Endman?
We shall solve the glyphs and recover the explosives. Yes. Guess it's an area thing. Though, I'm gonna be real, I've not gone over here yet. There's probably a good amount of treasure and stuff over there, I would imagine. So, I mean, I've gone over, so.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with. Hey.
Forgot, I think those respawn, which means I've probably already destroyed that before. Just in case, though.
We'll end this fight easily.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah!
They've got more favorite things.
Well, that was something.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
So, that one's all the way up there, but it's probably best if I loot the stuff down here first, since I'm closer to it.
Something ain't right.
A bunch of proto-prisms. Well, a bunch of, like, low-tier mats. For all kinds of stuff, really.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve.
Something ain't right. Better watch for you. Tick-tock.
I will say, though, Labtane's 100% going to be better for AoE, I feel like. Well, in terms of the ult.
Cozy up with gravity. Ready to
Yeah, because for general gameplay, Yvonne's team has very, very good AoE. That's my fault.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Be extra careful.
Sure.
That enemy looks...
Naturally solid, no ordinary force can get to open. So. What if...
Hey.
No.
We getting buggers? Break them off real good. Time to try my brand new toy. I'm gonna make you bleed.
They show lethal intent. Stick together, people.
Guess you've lived long enough. Favorite thing.
Simmer down. Power shot. Ready to blast. Cozy up with gravity. Jedi passion supercharged. Power shot.
I'm not even going to be able to...
Victory is ours.
These don't have
Time
enough
for
health for
selfie.
her to properly
I
go off or
find
anything.
joy in the language of celebration.
Hope you like this.
One more shot.
Bet you love it.
Energize. Let's get icy. One more shot.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Stick together, people. Power shot.
Yeah, the range is not good.
Better watch for you. One more shot. Infection. Pow. One more simmer down. Let's explode. Ready to blast. found some. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Cheers. So I've cleared out and looted this whole area down here. Well, I say cleared out as in cleared it of treasure, not necessarily cleared it of enemies.
Back to my old
No
gig,
point in
huh?
fighting something
I
that's
wish you the best of
not
fortune.
gonna get in the way.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
I wish
Oh,
you the
it's been
best
true.
of fortune. Together, people! Yeah! Cozy up with gravity!
To what extent can I do this? No? The casino doesn't know. Is it GTA 5? Yes.
Corruption!
This is what it looks like now after its like 45th update.
For you!
They added gacha and cute anime girls.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Actually, I might have done that a little early. I did.
Hope you like this.
Or no, I did a little late because the solidification was easier. Yeah. Either way, I didn't do the timing right. And sometimes
Well, that was something. So wonderful.
her triggers. Okay, so whenever I'm needing to counter something, I should probably prioritize using Yvonne.
Best thing I've done
Realistically.
today.
Because I think the problem with Gilberta and Fluorite's abilities, they trigger the combos very slowly. Or they trigger the counter very slowly. Here, so I've technically explored this now. And I'll eventually bother with that. What's up? It's gonna come back here in a second.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Yes, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the GTA 5 playthrough.
This ain't normal.
I'm playing Franklin right now. Best character of the game, obviously.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh? I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah, that's just in here. There it is. Okay,
Hope you like this.
Ready to play. Let's get icy. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Might of the wind. Logic yields to none. Feel the chill. My prayers have been answered. Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos 2.
We'll end this fight easily.
No! I wish you the best of fortune.
This ain't normal.
basically trying to figure out all of the things I can grab. Cool, there's more stuff in there. It'll give me like significant rewards is the goal here, right? Like there is something down there that I want. I think it's blocked off, right? Oh, that's the issue that I was running into. I can't get into it from right here. But I can walk around here and then get into it. Okay. So I do have to kind of waste a little bit of time, but that's fine. I figured out what I wanted and why I had trouble getting to it before. And I can now resolve this problem very, very easily. Just gotta run past these land breakers. I'm just gonna do this and make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I have more than enough bombs. I have thousands of bombs. In fact, I'm tempted to start up another thing just to see. Because if the limit is 80,000, if I get 80,000 bombs, will I ever need
We're so committed.
to craft a bomb ever again? Who knows?
Hey.
Oh, you know what? There's a chest. I'm not aware of where the chest is. Can I see where the other blue parts are? I see one over there. And one there. Okay. Oh, and I see where the chest is. Cool.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Looks like the primary way to get there is the opposite of what I thought.
Something ain't right. We getting buggers?
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
I wish you the best of fortune.
I'm gonna have to get rid of them, regardless. I'm being like real. Because I think I do. Can I like sneak up behind them? I kinda can, yeah.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Cool.
A present for ya.
Takes time for them to respawn, but I'm not gonna wipe them all out or anything.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Oh, capsule A, let's go. A little bit of free
So
money.
committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
I can literally just jump down here. Unless, of course, I fall into the one spot. That's beyond annoying. I'm gonna be like, that's, Alright, how do I get to the unstuck? Where's this? I don't remember where the unstuck button is. Should be somewhere. Is it controls? No. No. I assume it's gotta be... There we go. What is it gonna like teleport me out anyway? Stixer, I have a question. I have an answer. And yes, it does that anyway. Okay, so the unstuck button doesn't do anything. It just opens the map and teleports for you. Cool. Is it possible to pull Lavatane in Gilberta pools? Yes. It's possible to pull Lavatane in Gilberta pools. It's also possible to pull Lavatane in Yvonne pools. In both cases, if you lose your 50-50 on a 6-star pull, you do have a chance of pulling any of the other featured characters. They have a little chart, I believe, when you open the banner that will show you exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure they have that. So if you open Headhunt, I'm pretty sure it's in here.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
Is it here? Details, there it is. So if you open it up, you have details. Unfortunately, let me... Nope, that doesn't work. How odd. Either way, if you open this up, and then scroll down. If you open up this details button in the bottom left, and then you scroll down, it opens another window, which I think is why it's doing that. But it'll show you exactly how it works. So I believe Lavatane is going to continue being available until after Yvonne's banner. And then after Yvonne's banner goes away, Lavatane is no longer available. You will have to wait until a proper rerun of the character. But until Yvonne's banner is done, you are technically able to pull Lavatane.
We'll end this fight easily.
It's like a tripod. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Seeing old parts and crates in this place. Okay.
What? Hear that sound?
He's getting ambushed! I'm
Better
gonna
watch where you step. TikTok. Bet you love it. Power shot. Feel the chill. Wants to flush. Ready to blast.
There we go.
Let's get icy. One more shot. Well, that was something. One more shot. Power shot. One more shot. You can't escape gravity. Yeah. Here you go. One more shot.
Wow, okay, so there's a physical barrier between yeah, so the AI is stupid. It will not attack, it will not move to a position where it can attack them. It will just sit there and continue firing at the same place if I don't move. Okay, cool.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
So I have to either orient my whole team and then orient myself, or I have to risk orienting myself properly and then my team not doing the right thing. Comm device and strange cargo stuff.
Hey.
These are a bunch of the SOS robots.
You can't escape my opinion, huh? I wish you the best of fortune. One more shot.
Well, that was a close shave. Those raiders almost got me. That's a close shave. Why are you here? I rushed here when I received repair request signals. The solo field work is really dangerous nowadays. But we don't really have anyone else to spare. I never expected the messages to come from an LB camp. That was a very terrifying encounter. Thankfully, the LBs didn't know that the tripods housed the main systems. The raiders just ripped apart our robots and chucked the tripods to the side. I treat these robots like my own. I recognize every single unit. This poor disabled unit is Kevin. Bob is the one with broken legs. I tried to remotely control them and escape this place, but it alerted the LBs and all of us were captured. Just look at all this work. If only I had a team or a partner. Many of them are damaged beyond repair. I guess we can only save Kevin, but I don't really know how long it's going to take. I thought you said you don't like people helping. Don't like people helping? That's not me, that's Bronzer. He always completed jobs on his own. Well, maybe I should have listened to him stay in the work dorms. I'm just bad at repairing stuff, and often end up causing more trouble. Wait, you're not Bronzer? Oh, I know what happened. Well, you were probably talking about older twin Bronzer. My name's Copper. You look alike, you even wear the same outfits. That's really fun. Yeah, it's very confusing. Folks often can't tell us apart. If only Bronzer were here. He knows more about repairing stuff than me. Don't worry, I can help with the repairs. Really? You can? Awesome. Also, I'm gonna need to note something down real quick.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Hey, a little reaction, please.
Yes, please tell your joke. Or I. It's gonna be... Okay, it's just one. Huh. That's interesting. Kevin, you're finally well again. Awesome. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. These robots look pretty cute. These units are just prototypes we jointly developed with the UW, but we were forced to deploy them as things got really desperate. These deltas feature all-terrain transport capabilities and context-sensitive hostility avoidance. But if you run into more broken robots, can you please help them out? Valley 4 is really dangerous, and a non-combatant like me might have to skip field assignments. And I'm definitely gonna pay you for repairing these robots. Find me at the worker dorms for the rewards. Sure, I'll look out for these robots. Wait. Am I... Oh, is that a whole deal? Okay. So maybe I have to go looking for him. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go looking for him. Because I have done a lot of robots. I have done very many robots. Cool. This? Maybe no. That? Yeah, cool.
This acts as a hammer getting stuck.
This looks like I'm supposed to walk up here.
Hey.
Cool. Okay. Let's get this going properly.
Watch that.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, yeah, this thing's level is extremely
Maybe
low.
there's a
Okay.
surprise waiting for us.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, what a find. And no name tag.
Yeah, the no name tag. Very funny. Okay. Wait. Okay. The white dot on Shahid's uniform looked like one of those things. I forgot what it's called. A note. Like a piece of lore. So it confused me a little bit. Just a little bit though. To be honest, there's not really a whole lot of point in ziplining there. Especially because I can go from the opposite direction. I already know there's a Delta bot up here. There we go.
We getting buggers? Something ain't right.
Yeah, cool. Maybe something like this. No. They don't want anything this. Like that, maybe? Yeah, okay. And then you want only 3 here? That's the case, maybe like that? Yeah, okay. Nice and quick. Okay, I see a golden chest in here, so I should definitely grab that. Lovely, lovely. So many lovely materials. Yeah, this is probably why you need so many protoprisms to level stuff up. It's because they give you a ton of them.
Wow,
or they give you a ton of
some
them
nice
because
looking
they,
bling.
you know, you need so many.
Everyone,
Either way.
we've got a new buddy to play with.
Hey.
Ooh, look at you. An Axorn, huh? Can I just walk around and loot all your stuff? You're not looking at me, so I assume I can.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Cool. No combat needed. Alright, and then now I can run straight to the other one. The other SOS robot. Well, all I'm saying is, if he really thinks of these as his own, I've saved a lot of his kids. I've saved a lot of his creations. I think I should be getting paid a lot of money for this. Just saying. You know, it's sitting here trying to trick me with it being like a side quest and stuff.
Another language whispered by Talos.
I'm expecting some serious compensation for the sheer number of these robots that I prepared. Is that another side quest? Whoa, are there any left in the hub? Oh, crazy. There's no more SOS robots. Or Delta robots or whatever. Well, nuts. Hey. Huh. I didn't feel like I had already fixed them all in this area. I guess I have. Let's see what he has to say then. I assume though it's very possible. You do get compensation, no? You do, yeah? I'm talking about from him. He said he'd pay me for it. Yes, I get the stuff that it gives me for it, but it's not a lot. Not for puzzles. It gives me about the same as I would if I just found a chest somewhere. And that requires me to do nothing. So let's see what he gives me. You're back. How goes your repair work? I repaired a few robots. I know, and they've returned, safe and sound. Thanks a lot. Take this as a token of our appreciation. A few more are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them for us. Okay, it seems more like it's a... Oh no, wait. Again, oh, let's go. I can just keep turning this in. How was your repair work? Okay, this is... Lovely. See, this is what I mean. I've accidentally... All the robots have returned. Thank you, Edmund. Thank you so much. Here's the compensation. Cool. Nice. You see, that is worth it now. Doing all those robots and then getting like a big chunk of XP, a bunch of ore barrel, and some like level up stuff. That's good. That's good. I like that. Because all individually those quests were not much, but the fact that I just sat there and turned them all in at once, that's pretty lucrative, yeah. Yeah, so I've done all of these. There you go. Yep. And I've got a bunch of stuff here to grab, but gamers, we have made some pretty substantial progress overall. However, my throat is starting to kill me, and so I must continue to recover from whatever ails me. I'm gonna read one more note. Unrecorded letter for the family. Mom, Dad, are you alright? I got an official job at Valley Force site of Endfield Industries. My colleagues are really cool and they take care of newbies like me. The canteen even served savory filet on my first day and it's so yummy. But nobody wants to tell me about the source of the mystery meat. No idea why. Almost forgot to mention this, but Valley 4 is safe. Super safe. I don't think this place will ever get attacked by an Angloid host. Not in 100 years. In any case, I'm doing great and everything's good. No need to worry about me. I'll definitely make a name for myself here. This person jinxed the entire facility. 1 second. I see one more. Will left on a trash bin. I may not survive. There are so many Angloid, they blotted out the sun. I don't want to die, and definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. Got no family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. Divvy them up. It's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Aha, the Endman's here. I'm gonna live. Okay. Alright, gamers. So, had a pretty good time. I'm chilling out. I'm gonna probably go and continue to like relax and stuff. Not enough to raid out, which is fine by me. Most of my viewers today are hosted on the Red app, the YouTubes, whatever it is called. So, you know, I'm going to be signing off, gamers. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And I will see you guys, I think I see you guys 2 days from now on Monday. I might, you know, whether I stream tomorrow or not is dependent. God damn it, another one. I've reached Morospolis. The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I just received a message about the sighting of a substantial member of Angloy. Someone help me get the Endman's signature. That's really funny. Okay. But yes. Alright, gamers. Thank you all for watching. I hope everyone had a good time. If you want to see more of me playing stuff, I do have footage, recordings in a playlist, I believe, of me playing through all of the character stories. Except for Wolfguard. Wolfguard's is in a VOD somewhere that I have to find. I don't remember where it is, and I streamed many days of this before I decided to start doing that, so I have to find it.